fake actually. But we will see about that. And so let's get the party started, I guess. Oh, that could be a bounce of the weekly viewer actually. Yeah, probably. Oh, the cat is still going up. Let's see how that works.
Morning.
Morning. Oh, the yen is very high up. And the Australian dollar is very far down. So I guess that's the best Oops. Yeah, the yen is very high up. Also, the dollar is very far down. That looks pretty good. That move already could have been the result of that.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
Hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for, waiting for the sign. Waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
Just waiting for a sign. It's not okay leaving me like this.
Aussie dollar.
Let it slip away, and later on we kiss. Oh boy, you got me really good. Don't you realize I see right through your disguise? The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for.
Pound yen.
Waiting for a sign, waiting for a sign. Waiting
me sell some Bitcoin. Aussie dollar is over already, so Aussie yen is gonna get stopped out. And Bitcoin is right at the VWAP.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, Aussie yen gonna stop me out in a minute.
Can somebody come and save me? I just wanna know. I wanna know.
I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light. I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red.
Oh, this is the old support line, okay. Let's just make this a little blue. And a little bit bigger. Alright.
Euro yen.
Now the Aussie yen short is pretty sure gonna fail. The whole spectrum just turned green.
conquer the night, if I can make it, if I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night, if I can make it, if I try to draw the red, I could run through the fire.
Euro dollar. Euro yen. Euro yen. Euro dollar.
Australia says they're extremely disappointed by the Chinese wine tariffs. They'll vigorously fight the tariffs as well.
and stepped out.
Euro yen. Euro yen. Euro Yen.
Morning swing.
Pound Yen.
Morning.
In geopolitics, Yonhap reported North Korea has attempted to hack into the South Korean coronavirus vaccine makers.
Are you long Aussie yen now?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, you cannot see my positions. There we go. I hope this doesn't turn out into a big whipsaw.
Euro Yen.
Morning guys.
What's up, Swing?
Morning. There's actually some movement. I'm kind of so surprised. I was actually expecting everything to be dead.
Yeah, there is. There's more than I expected.
But it looks like I'm gonna get whipsawed on RCN in a second.
In the time I waited for your love, in the time that wasn't easy, but you know I won't be wasting
Euro yen.
any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken no more broken love.
South Korea says North Korea has told its overseas missions are not to provoke the US.
It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger.
It doesn't look like a lot happening with yen pairs though.
Won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
I just bought AUDJPY. Well, I got stopped out on AUDJPY sell, and now I'm buying it. But I just see that the Nasdaq is still red, so this is maybe a bad idea.
I don't know, it doesn't look too bad.
Should have bought euro yen. The euro is flying.
Don't need no more broken love. It's time to live free. Oh, my broken love. Once in a time we were living free. Once in a time we were so happy. Once in a time we were willing to be loved.
Well, none of those dollar pairs are really coming down. Pound dollar, euro dollar, Aussie dollar, Kiwi dollar.
Yeah, the dollar index went nowhere in the last 1.5-ish hours, so it's just noise.
Hey, Swing. Mr. Fish?
Yep.
Hey, what is a PSC script?
PSC.
Earn Forex
Postscript.
script. Huh?
Postscript? Just a second.
Oh, it's position size calculator script.
Yeah, I'm just looking at PSC extension.
Okay, I see. Yeah. All right.
Further comments from the Australian Agriculture Minister says the wine tariffs from China do appear to be about wider grievances.
I know this is going to seem like a silly. Oh, never mind. It says what it is. Never mind.
Euro yen.
Wow, euro is up, pound is up, Aussie is up, yen pair has gone down. Oh shit.
Euro Yen.
At some point, currencies need to drag the yen a bit along with it. I don't even know how to talk right today.
Eurus doing great.
Yeah, Euro does really great. But even Euro Yen doesn't move at all. Euro Yen just turned red. Unbelievable.
Hi.
Well, if the Aussie dollar or the euro pulls back, the yen pair's gonna go down hard. Looks like I'm gonna get into a whipsaw. Oh, it already tested the high. No.
Swing until which area WD be great to have TP on Eurust, maybe to 19,296 or so.
Sorry, what? Euro dollar. Let's have a look. Since this is gonna make me a loss anyway. This is all very top-ish. $1949, maybe, yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty. Should a risk reward though. Unless already in the trade. Yeah, should a risk reward.
Okay. Just now
Euro
I'm
yen.
starting with trading.
I just put this thing on the chart. It says, please
You know
update
what
your-
is I am mastery? And if you know what is it, you have any opinion of they?
No, I don't know.
It said, please update my indicator for this invoid crop EA.
Thank you. I'm Spanish. Is possible that my English wasn't correct. To me like our channel. Continue with it. Heavy black heart.
What do you mean Omega? Indicator on MT4?
Yeah, it's okay. I left it in the bottom corner so I could see, because I couldn't see it from the top. But what it says is, it says 50,000, and it says equity resets in 19 hours and 34 minutes. But in red letters, it says, please update your indicator. HTTPS www.invoid.com/user/prop.
That's strange. Template. Default. Oh, it doesn't say it here. Can you just reload your template?
Okay.
Just logged on to a random MT4 account.
Well, that's what I was thinking, because the one I uploaded was not one that says purple or any IC or anything. I just downloaded the one that just says just the EA. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fine. It should show your account type, status, and Thanksgiving low liquidity.
Bitcoin.
I didn't download the script though. Do I need that?
No.
Yeah, that's weird. The one I downloaded was okay,
Euro yen.
because there's four of them. One says IC Markets, MetaTrader, Purple Trader, MetaTrader, XM, but I downloaded the top one. It says Invoid Prop Trading EA for Windows. So
Yeah, it should be an EX4 file, right?
yeah,
Yeah, that should work out of the box.
I wonder here. Let me change the time frame. See if that does anything. Hold on. No, that's not good.
On a newer account, it should look like this. Okay, this is a verification, but it's all the same anyway.
Right. Yeah, see, mine doesn't say the Thanksgiving low liquidity. Let me reload it one more time. Hold on. Oh. No, I thought maybe the debug had something to do with it. Where yours says the verification, mine just... Let me ask you this. Oh, wait a minute. I have no connection, though, for some reason.
That's why.
I'm not connected.
Yeah, I just clicked on some random account I have in my account list from somebody, I don't know. I can pick another one, but...
I wonder why it disconnected me. That's weird.
Well, you're on purple, right? Let's just try a purple one. I have 1,000
Yeah, I'm going to
purple accounts
reconnect
here.
right now. Hold on.
What's your P/L for the year?
Up? Not today.
Pound yen.
Well, that's a working one, yeah.
Up many dollars?
Yeah, but dollars don't really matter. Percentages matter. Dollars are only good for Instagram.
Wise beyond your years, young man. UJ going to die to 103.80 probably.
And I know what the other thing was.
What's
Swing.
your win percent and your standard risk/reward?
That risk is 0.1%, 0.15-ish. And my win rate is, I don't know, 38%.
Hey, Swing, can you log onto a Purple and see if there's a problem with the connection?
Alright. I'm on a purple trading account just now, but I'm gonna check yours.
What's your go-to strategy/setup?
I buy and sell VWAP reversals. Like here, I sold it towards the VWAP. It broke below, I stopped me out, and now I'm buying it towards the VWAP. That's exactly what I'm doing all day. 3845. 3845. Yeah, I can't log on with this account. What the fuck? No connection.
The plane's on EU, let's go swing.
So it's not just me.
DAX.
Yeah, but it's at 1306 and your account is 3485. That makes no sense.
How many years you trade Forex?
I trade about 10, 15 years, something like that.
Well, it just let me on a second ago, but then it just went disconnected.
Yeah, the strange thing is if I use another account, well, MetaTrader is kind of fucking around forever once you get a connection error. So I usually just connect to another account. Okay, connected. IC Markets SC. There we go. And now back to purple. Okay. 3485. Fire. In the hole. Come on. This is taking very long.
DAX.
Yeah, there's something wrong with this account. See if somebody's wake up already.
Pound yen.
Waiting in queue, number 7. Looks like they have some problems. Usually I'm right there in the chat with purple trading.
You know, so weird is nothing. Just everything was fine until I put the EA on.
That's what is a coincidence for sure. Because I was connected to another purple account. I just clicked randomly because I have like always 10 or 15 in the list. And I said, what's his problem? Works fine. And then I actually typed your account, and now I cannot connect to any purple accounts. Yeah, they clearly have some problem. There are a lot of people in the chat. Usually it takes just 1 second until I talk to somebody. Because they know who I am.
That's pretty weird.
Now the chat went offline. We can talk to you, but first, please take a couple of moments and tell us a bit about yourself. Fuck off. Whoa, disconnected.
What's that?
I'm disconnected. And we're back.
Was it something with the server or what?
No, I'm with IC Markets.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Boom, and we're back. I don't know what you did, but
I'm still waiting in the chat with the broker.
oh no, well, mine just came up. It just turned back on.
You say that I don't care about you, but not anymore. 'Cause you forgot about us. All you wanna do is fight, bringing me down every night. Yeah, I think that I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed.
But it's the damnedest thing, man. It still has that stupid please update your indicator thing. Is it because it's new and there's no trades, or what?
No, this only comes when the indicator gets the wrong version number or when it cannot connect. It's unrelated to the trading account.
Okay.
More comments from Australia. Says China's actions are incompatible with rules-based trade. US President Trump tweeting here, I gave a long news conference today after wishing the military a happy Thanksgiving, and realised once again that the fake news media coordinates so that the real message of such a conference never gets out. Primary point made was that the 2020 election was rigged and that I won.
I just missed what he said, but I think that sounded important. Was that some Trump shit?
Trump shit. Election was rigged.
And he says he won?
No, just it was rigged. Which means he won.
He's delusional, man.
Never wanted this love to end up this way, but the things we can't change.
Can you say me if is good take sale and ends dust? What can do the
Oh,
market
you
in
know
this
what?
coin?
I just realized something, Swing. Let me check something, man. I may have downloaded it twice and actually put the wrong one into my broker platform, man. Because I think I saw. Let me see. Let me check again. Because if there's two and I downloaded the old one, then that's probably what it is.
You mean you have the old one still in the download folder?
180 billion euros in 2021. That's compared with the 96 billion euros originally envisaged. Reuters quoting German lawmakers there. Just to repeat, Germany planning new debt of almost 180 billion euros in 2021 compared with 96 billion originally planned.
I don't see a seller here on Kiwi dollar. I don't see a buy either. Unless you want to have a 250 pip stop.
Thank you, boss. Now I have a sell in that. Is good or better wait the market?
Well, what I just said. I'm pretty sure I was quite clear about that.
LOL.
I'm gonna get me another coffee. Back in a sec.
That's a good idea.
Let him burn his ACC swing, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Okay. All's well that ends well.
Okay, now I'm feeling better. But this ICN trade makes me... worries me a little bit. DAX is going up. Aussie dollar is going up. ICN is not moving. In fact, all the yen pairs are going down for some reason. Nikkei is up. Very strange.
Aussie yen.
This looks pretty bad. I'm gonna exit the ASEAN short, ASEAN buy. Just enable trading stop. This looks like it's gonna break through the VWAP in a second. Move to stop a higher to trail from here.
Aussie yen.
Man, I hate Asia Stezion so much. Patience to next level.
Asia session is great. Clear ranges, no random volatility. It's about making money. Not having a bono all the time. How about some candles where you don't make money on?
That was exactly the problem, Matt. All fixed. Yeah, I pulled up a outdated version of that equity EA.
Make sure you delete it.
I did.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know. nothing would remain, and you don't wanna go. So go. 'Cause you're thinking your place, no time to waste.
Aussie yen.
A whole day for 12 pips. More than a day.
Sounds like you're having an exciting time.
Man, or you just kind of, huh?
Sounds like you're having an exciting time.
Yeah, I just left it open, man. It finally moved a few more pips, man. It was dollar Swiss short. And I was about to close it. I was just like, man, it's just torture. Now I closed it though. Now that I close it, maybe it'll fall off the edge of the world. It shouldn't have closed it. That's actually the only real trade that's really legit. Except trying to like buy the top of some of these things like Kiwi dollar and Aussie dollar. What do you think? Aussie dollar looks like a good buy?
Buying Aussie yen, but it's kind of fucking around for no reason. But yeah, there's a lot of momentum on the downside on the US dollar. This is clearly not the Aussie dollar.
Oh yeah, that Aussie yen, man.
The yen pair is trying to go down. It's very odd. Look at that.
It's still the same tops in place from when it punished me the other day when I was long and you were short.
Yeah, it technically went nowhere. That's where the money is. Nowhere.
Yeah, that's there it is right there. All you have to do is have the balls to engage. Oh, that's what I was going to ask you. So do you
Hey
think this
Mark,
trend...
you speak Spanish?
What did you say?
I think he's talking to you. Or is he talking to somebody? Are you guys really having a conversation with each other well, never mind. No, I'm not going there. Hey, do you think this transition thing is going to do anything as far as
I just ordered
making
food at a
equity-
Chinese restaurant from downtown. I like food. I like to get food delivered at the front of my doorstep. I asked a local restaurant to deliver food to me. But they don't wanna. It's too expensive, they said. Sad face.
Hey, Mario, I'm going to need access to the kill switch for the stream chat.
I don't know what's going on there.
I think I like your color scheme there, man. That's very pleasing on the eyes for some reason.
I'm still playing with it. The candle colors are kind of fucked. You look the whole screen with now there are actually a lot of different colors. So the brighter they get, the more intense they get, the closer I'm to entry levels. Meaning if they're dark, they are not worth looking at because they're too far extended already.
Oh, is that what you got going on?
Trump
Yeah,
now
that's the
accusing
idea.
Twitter of sending out fake or false trends, sorry.
See Aussie yen as example and the DAX, they are both
The
at the
Australian dollar will
VWAP.
become more valuable after everyone got his PS5.
Well, the DAX is a good example because it's actually not at the VWAP, but the deviation is extremely small. So there is still opportunity. That's why it's still bright.
So that's what you got going on there. So basically you can just like look at a glance and go, okay, I should be looking at this.
So you don't have to really look at the price action and everything, like, because if you hear the alert, if my indicator says Aussie yen, it's too late. I need to know already what I'm supposed to do when the announcement comes.
I got you.
Are you German?
So this just plays in the back of your head, like it's on a dedicated screen, so I see it all the time, but I don't really have to look at it. I just, because I can, I don't know, subconsciously see the colors changing, even if I don't look at it.
So like when it's red, is that closer to you need to look at it, or when it gets to the green?
No, if it's red, it's bearish, it's basically below VWAP. And if it's green, it's bullish, above VWAP. And like you see, Aussie yen right now is very bright green. That's a strong buy signal.
Okay, I got you. I see what you're saying. The brighter it is, okay, all right.
And you see the majors, they're all very far extended already. I mean, look at the euro dollar. It's how much is that? It's 10 pips above VWAP, so I'm gonna have.
That's way.
And if I look at the structure, I'm gonna need another 6, then with 16. Like, okay, conventional stop. 19 pips. Hell no.
What is this app?
So that's why it's dark green. It's still a buy, but there's just the risk reward is just shit. And pound yen, see, it's bright green, not super bright, but it's turning bright because it's approaching the VWAP from below. Which is, if all the rest is okay, it will be a sell setup. But again, with just one glance, I can see cable is very far extended. It's dark green, and pound yen is giving me a sell signal. So you don't need to analyze anything. You just see, okay, this is not gonna fly because the major is green, and you're having a sell signal on a yen pair. It's not gonna work.
Right.
I mean, it maybe will for a small scalp or something like that, but you're not gonna go for the long haul on something like that. Unless we hit the top now on pound, and pound yen is just knowing it better, which I doubt. But you get the idea.
Yeah.
Dollar CAD just went a level darker. It's very dark green, red now. There's 9 pips to the VWAP, 12 to resistance. So if I want to sell that now, I would need about 21 pip stop. That's not gonna fly.
Well, all that movement.
Trump says for the purpose of national security, Section 230 must be immediately terminated.
I was just telling somebody today, man, that it's over. This dude's going to be out of here, and here he is acting like he's only begun to fight.
Yeah. Well, I said it at least a week before already. He's not gonna leave office. He's just gonna act like a child.
Dude, and that, you know what's so messed up about that is, that's really a bad thing for the American people, man. he's really showing that he doesn't care, because if he did, he would do the right thing and just step down.
Yeah, like all the presidents did.
Exactly, bro.
The problem with the,
with
the American politics is that these elections are too close. There is no clear winner, and that creates diversity in the country among the people.
Right. Well, it's the way they messed with it, and now they made it into a thing where it can be contested because of the way they're doing the electoral college versus the popular vote. That whole thing is a friggin' nightmare. Then now you throw in outside collusion. They used to have the electric ballots, and now mail-in ballots. Oh man, bro, they did this to themselves.
No, I don't mean that. That's just gasoline in the fire. I mean, the problem is that the election results are too close. Like last time, this is almost 50-50.
Well, what can you do about that? You can't do much about that. I mean, that's no one's fault. That's just the way that the chips fell.
Yeah, but that shows very clear that there is the country is split in half, and that's not gonna work.
Right. Yeah. That's a pretty defined. Yeah. I've never seen an election this close. I don't think, besides the one with Bush and Al Gore, which came down to one state that his friggin' cousin or whatever.
Okay, if both candidates, like, okay, they are basically in the same boat, they're just different peoples, and then there's a 50-50 election and they're just winning by one seat or something like that, that's different. But they're completely opposite, and that is the problem.
Yeah, it really kind of shows a serious divide cut right down the middle.
Yes, exactly, and that's not gonna work. In Germany, as example, there has to be an absolute victory. So if you just win by one seat,
Right,
there will be no, this will be invalid.
Wow.
You have to win by a majority in order to get this, to get on the throne, basically. To avoid exactly that. And then they do of course. Then they do how is it called? Coalitions. But usually when they do that, they are like-minded parties, so it's not really a problem.
Well, I tell you what, there's never been nobody like this guy, man. Let me go get my coffee. It should be ready. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm gonna close my Aussie and buy. This looks kind of bad. Well, how is it still going up? Maybe this actually does work, but it's not a good bet. I should have taken profit, but I didn't, and I'm gonna pay the price.
Wow, man, they're shutting down grocery
DAX.
stores over here, man. Wow, that's crazy.
Would you go for sells on AUDJPY until 90,300?
I don't trade
It's
Swiss.
falling really hard.
Yeah, that just means you're late.
Hey, there's my buddy.
somewhere above the city lights, you're falling in love. Still aware, you know it is true that you were lost and this is a clue. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe you gotta let go. Light as a feather, light as a feather.
Japanese media reporting Japan are to hold a COVID task force meeting tonight. According to the latest Reuters tally, US COVID cases rising by at least 103 spots, 6,000 on Thursday. deaths rising by 1,251. Just to put a bit of context to these latest Reuters tally numbers, only 103,600 cases being reported for Thursday. In the last few days, we saw 178,000 on Wednesday, 170.8 on Tuesday, and 186,000 on Monday. The governor of Tokyo calls on businesses to cooperate and shorten their working hours from the 28th.
DAX. DAX.
Rating agency S&P revising South Australia, the state, to AA+ negative from AA+ stable. In crypto news, Facebook's Libra, their digital currency, to launch next year in a limited format according to the FT.
DAX. DAX. DEX. Stops off.
USDJPY maybe lost the power.
The number of COVID cases in Tokyo hitting 570, that's a new record.
Sundown, come meet me at the sundown. So high, no one can make us slow down. Don't wanna lose it, what we got. Don't wanna lose it, no I don't, no I don't. There's no confusing, this is love. Baby, keep moving, beat don't stop, beat don't stop. This thing we got it. I know I love it. No need for it to stop. Cloud nine, I love it here on cloud nine. You're mine, yeah, you're so good, you stop time. This thing we got it. I know I love it. No need for it to stop.
Gold is moving up a bit.
This is all I ever dreamed of. This is all I ever wanted. Baby, you and that's so real, yeah. The kind of stuff that you can plan, yeah. This thing we got is. I know I love it. No need for it to stop. Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
T1.5 T1.5 Stops off.
Should have taken the money.
Laying in your
shit, Euro yen is pulling back too. This isn't real, this isn't even real resistance. Oh, actually it is. Shit, shit. That is real resistance. Why is that grey? This is supposed to be yellow.
US equity futures moving to fresh highs, European equity futures following suit as well.
And the DAX is still on the way up.
The long tail gold clear all the SL.
Wow, the DAX is moving quickly, huh?
Pound yen.
I'm gonna hold on to the yen buy. I'm probably gonna regret it because pound yen is right at the VWAP too. Oh yes, I'm gonna regret that.
According to John Hopkins data, German COVID cases rising by 21.95,000. To vaccine news between Russia and India. Russian sovereign wealth fund RDIDF and India's Hetero have agreed to produce more than 100 million doses
Good
of the
morning from
Sputnik,
South Africa.
vaccine against the coronavirus.
I miss watching the channel. Hope you've been doing good at SwingFish.
So today's not such a good day because everything is closed.
Meanwhile, ECB have released the full text of this media interview with Fabio Panetta.
Gonna go back down from here. Yes, it will. Shit.
What time frame do the red or green screen backgrounds react to?
Oh, this is 3 minutes. And the deviation is calculated by 140 ratio, which means about an hour. Oh, pound yen is trying it. Euro yen too. That could be a fake. I'm gonna get out of that when it hits the resistance.
Thanks.
Just reading through this interview
forget
with
them out.
ECB's
Close all.
Panetta, says the outlook for inflation has clearly deteriorated. Says it's also clear our stimulus so far has not been sufficient to make progress towards our aim in a sustained way.
It's probably gonna keep going, but this is a bad idea. So take the money and run. How much did I lose? Oh, I actually did make something. .157, 0.157. Not good enough. That's almost 1-to-1.
Great closed.
But looking at pound yen, this seems like this is gonna keep going up. And well, it tries all damn morning to do so. But yeah, it's Thanksgiving weekend coming up, so don't expect anything. Small steps.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Looking in the rearview mirror, my decisions may be clearer. You say I'll never find somebody like you. Find somebody like you.
I need to ask you for help. I have $30 in my account that I just funded lately. My fear, I had never traded before. I don't know what to do to take a first trade.
$30 is a little bit small, so you can only trade cheap stuff like the Australian dollar. You cannot really manage the money because it's not enough, but
Yeah, $30 is just for gambling. There's no need to manage an account with $30.
yeah, it's almost impossible.
Yeah, just put a sell stop or a buy stop and just close your eyes.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Full margin and walk away. Oh, Shark, your audio is much better today.
Yeah, I have the microphone just next to my lips. I can nearly even lick the microphone.
And you're still at 200%, but the quality is much better, so we can understand you.
Yeah, it's Friday.
Yeah, and this Thanksgiving blah nonsense.
Yeah.
Got out of gold with $200 and that was good ride.
Bitcoin looks like an interesting buy now. They tried twice and now it just made. Ah, no, never mind. Okay, maybe I'm gonna try it. Stop like this. Take profit at the pivot. No. I'm still kind of short biased. How about a short? Maybe like this.
Swing, someone send me a signal.
So the US dollar is going down, so buying Bitcoin is probably a bad idea.
It goes as GBP/NZD by 1.90233 TP 1.90500 SL 1.89772 TP to 1.90700. Sorry, couldn't copy paste.
Let's see what do we got. Okay, that's almost S1. I cannot find the target. Maybe I typed it wrong.
love was fading, like snowflakes on my tongue. This time it's the rain. I can feel it in the air. It's time for a celebration. So let's do something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you finally. Something crazy. I know you want to, want to. You give me feelings that I never thought I would feel. You give me meaning. It is too good, this can't be real. This time it's different. I can feel it in the air. It's time for celebration. So let's do something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you finally. Something crazy. I know you want to, want to. Something crazy. Grab my hand,
Well,
you finally.
in the 4 hour, this is squeezing basically. I would not really buy that.
I know you
But besides that,
want to.
also if you connect the lows with a trend line
Fading like a snowflake on your tongue.
like this
Sight coming in
and like this, we already broke out to the downside, so this is actually a sell.
was fading, fading, fading.
However, these targets are inside this range.
Sight
So this is maybe working-ish. Let's just make this blue here. Yeah, so my target will be around here, this technical resistance and the previous
Yeah, exactly.
lows. So I don't know what the targets are about. This looks like a horizontal here. This makes no sense whatsoever. The white line I just made here is the previous low. So the stop being around S2 makes some sense, but put it above S2 makes no sense. It should be lower. So no.
We got something in common.
If I will buy it, which I won't, my target will be either this blue line or this resistance, whichever comes first. This one here makes no sense whatsoever. This one here is just a horizontal level. That is actually a reasonable one.
I want you, but I'm shy.
But I will then go for the pivot instead.
Never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
I don't know what's about this entry price, because we are actually already there. It should enter now.
I'll never
If it goes to this level, this is actually a confirmation for the short.
I'll never stop, stop, stop,
Because it is short since
stop.
1.9009 actually.
Stop, stop, stop.
It didn't retest it, so there is a chance that this is gonna go up. I guess that's why the stop loss is so far.
You wanna wait with strangers.
Also, this is a pretty shitty risk reward. This is risk 46 to make 27.
Something in common that I know you want.
Ends dust.
I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better.
I almost fainted when you smiled.
Yep, noted. Thank you, Swing.
I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never.
I will about yesterday when it pulled back up here, I will start selling it. Because it broke the lows. It broke the lows. And then retested this area here. Let me just make a box there.
I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
Right, like this. It broke below, and then it retested. When price was in this box, I would have started to sell it. But I will be prepared to scale in all the way back up until this blue line. And maybe hedge it when it gets there and sell it from here again. Since this blue line here is from the 4-hour chart, this is to be expected that there's gonna be some rumbling.
Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive. 'Cause you know we live for the music. We are.
And that actually worked pretty well. So the news pushed it here, bounced it off, tested it twice, then it created this resistance here, broke it a few times, and now we're actually gonna go down. But well, now it's just 63 pips late.
We're fighting for our lives tonight.
Is it possible? Can I start trade with $100?
You can start trade with $5, but the point is not about that. You cannot manage risk properly with that small amounts, because the smallest Forex position you can take is 1,000 of whatever you're trading. Like if you buy euro dollar, that means your smallest position you can take is 1,000 euros. And if you just have $100 on your account, you're gonna leverage just by pressing the button already your account. So you're always overexposed.
Also you need good leverage along with $100.
It's not about leverage, it's about risk. Let me put it in other words. I
I
made,
got leverage 1:2000.
yeah, it's just gonna make you risk everything in one trade. It's not gonna make you successful in any way. Let me put it in other words. I made 0.125% today, and I'm happy with that. Because the markets are slow and you have to play it safe. So now imagine you make 0.1% with a $10 account or with a $100 account. And you're gonna spend, I don't know, half a day to do it? I really wanna go down this road.
I had been studying the market, learning more about the chart patterns, the types of fundamental and technical analysis by myself with the knowledge and hope that I can possibly become professional traders such as you are, Swing.
Well, the biggest challenge is putting it into action, basically. I'll be back in a second. I need another coffee.
The background music is lit. OK, hand sign. How about NZD/USD?
Just moving into 9 minutes now until the top of the hour, and we get German import price index for October. Month on month looking for spot 1%, on the prior spot 3%, with the year on year looking for negative 4.1%, on a prior negative 4.3%. The range on the year on year number there coming in at negative 4.3% to negative 3.8%. Also in Norway, we'll get the retail sales excluding auto for October, looking for a flat read on a prior spot 3%, the range negative 0.7 to positive 0.6%. There's also a piece doing the rounds here from the Times, some UK news. Scotland's Nicola Sturgeon said she wants to push for independence referendum as soon as 2021. She has said she wants to hold a second independence referendum as soon as next year, the Times have reported. The Scottish National Party leader says the vote will take place in the earlier part of the next Scottish Parliament, which begins next year. So moving to 3 minutes now for this German data import price index, month on month for October, looking for spot 1%, on the year looking for negative 4.1%. We'll also get the retail sales from Norway without auto fuel month on month, looking for spot 5%. still waiting on the German data. We're seeing Norwegian retail sales there, 1.2%, better than expected at spot 5%. German October import prices there, spot 3% month on month, with the year on year they're coming in at -3.9%. So just to recap that, German import price month on month, spot 3%, in line with the prior there, spot 3%. Import price year on year coming in better than prior, -3.9% on a prior of -4.3%, and an estimate of -4.1%.
Cable. Cable. Pound yen. Pound yen. Cable. Pound yen. Cable.
It is Friday already.
Cable.
Just make everyone aware China's foreign ministry now beginning their daily briefing.
Cable.
China's Foreign Ministry defers the query on the Australian wine.
Morning comes at night. I don't understand. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge. Parts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge.
Hello everybody.
Morning.
Morning fish. How's it going?
Flipping some coins.
Have you catch the ducks?
No, the spread is terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, right now not anymore. Or 1 point. 2 points.
You and
the fuck? Did you guys hear me before?
No.
I was at a remote, undisclosed location. And I tried to chat here, and I didn't hear anything, and I don't know if it was because of me or because nobody heard me, or I didn't see you, Sabako.
I just came in like 5 minutes ago.
No,
Yeah,
we,
it
we,
was
just, we
about-
just don't like you. I'm just kidding. No, I haven't heard anything from you. That was the first time.
No, I looked at my V75 to see if it likes me. You know, because I'm so insecure.
But were you in an undisclosed location?
Yes, remote, undisclosed location.
That sounds
So
interesting.
this is the coffee shop on the corner, right?
Actually, I was at my favorite coffee shop, actually.
Too much undisclosed now, huh?
Well, you don't know where it is, but
Damn it!
if you behind this coffee shop, there's 2 tables, and there's a field and a mountain, and oh, it's gorgeous.
Well, I'm looking out of the window, well, terrace, and I see only fog. So, yeah.
I'm looking over a 4-leaf clover, and I'm thinking of you.
Thank you. But I'm looking actually to maybe we go to Coffee Fit. Let's see. For a couple of months.
Okay, I closed this B75 trade. Are you going to be upset if I don't visit you there?
Of course not.
Because I haven't traveled in like a long time.
The idea is why to spend the winter here, because this is what we do every year, and this is the first year in 7 years where we don't go anywhere in the winter yet.
No, I'd like to go to GoPP. I like to travel around, but I don't want to do it during the in the current environment.
Yeah, it's understandable. We are also thinking if we should really take this risk and we should just go.
Cable.
But we don't want to travel, we just want to go there, rent something and stay inside.
Yeah, and I understand that, and I'm all, chances are you'll be able to come to Thailand and you'll be able to, get out when you need to.
We don't know yet. I'm in a debate with my wife. So.
Yeah, it's worth considering both angles. Man, that was a perfect fucking exit. I love that shit. Even I had a sloppy entry, but I went in small and then I clobbered it on the second entry. I'm getting better.
Good.
That looks good. I was flirting with V75 this morning too.
Did you see that trade I posted where it did the weird consolidation at the top and then it came down?
Oh no.
I posted that with your name in the trading room. It was really, really a bad trade, but I got out with profit. I mean, it was really bad. It did fractals on the 3-minute in between a range that I couldn't. Yeah, I could have. Yeah, actually, I did get a few. I got a few snips in there, but it was like humiliating.
Things just got so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you
Stops off.
I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I danced all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while ever since
I need a coffee.
oh baby. Everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind.
Cable.
So we're moving into 10 minutes now until we get French data. Starting with CPI, prelim reads for November. EU harmonised year on year. We're looking for a flat read on the price spot 1%, the range negative 0.2 to positive 0.2%. Month on month, also looking for a flat read with a... Just moving back to China here. China saying their Australia relations have taken a nosedive. Just to repeat that, China saying their relations with Australia have taken a nosedive. So just moving back to the French data, EU harmonised month on month, looking for a flat read with the prior flats, the range negative 0.2 to positive 0.1%. Month on month, looking for flat as well on the prior flats, with the year on year looking for 0.1% on the prior flat read. We'll also get GDP final reads for Q3, quarter on quarter looking for 18.2%. That's in line with the prior, with the year on year a prior of negative 4.3%. We'll also get French consumer spending month on month for October, looking for 2.9% on the prior negative 5.1%. The range negative 2.2 to positive 5%. Also as well, producer prices month on month for October, a prior of spot 2%, with the year on year a prior of negative 2.4%.
Euro dollar. Cable.
So moving into 3 minutes till we get prelim reads for CPI and final reader GDP. So CPI EU harmonised year on year, looking for a flat read, the range negative 0.2 to positive 0.2%. The month on month also looking for a flat read, the range negative 0.2% to positive 0.1%. The year on year non-seasonally adjusted, looking for spot 1%, the range negative 0.2 to positive 0.1%, with the month on month looking for 0.1%, the range negative 0.2 to positive 0.1%. GDP quarter on quarter final read for Q3 looking for 18.2%, with the year-on-year final a prior of negative 4.3%. Also get consumer spending month-on-month from France looking for 2.9% for October, with producer prices for October month-on-month a prior of 0.2, with the year-on-year a prior of negative 2.4%.
Where is everybody? Hmm. 10 seconds. CPI EU harmonised year on year, spot 2%. With the month on month at spot 2% as well. CPI month on month at 0.2%, with the year on year at 0.2%. GDP quarter on quarter coming in better than the prelim read, 18.7% on a prior 18.2%, with the year on year also coming in better at negative 3.9% on a prior negative 4.3%. The consumer spending month on month 3.7%, prior revised negative 4.4 from negative 5.1%. Producer prices month on month 0.1%, prior revised spot 3 from spot 2%. And the year on year they're negative 2%, prior revised negative 2.3 from negative 2.4%. So France's November EU harmonised CPI rising spot 2% year on year on estimates of flat, with the EU harmonised month on month rising 0.2% on estimates of flat. The CPI rising 0.2% on the year. The French final Q3 GDP 18.7% quarter on quarter, revised up from the prelim estimate of 18.2%. We had French households' real disposable income 3.5% in Q3 after a revised negative 2.4% in Q2. The household savings rate in France 16.5% in Q3 after a revised 26.7% in Q2. And just to recap, the French October consumer spending 3.7% month on month versus a revised negative 4.4% in September.
play, don't like the game, 'cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. I know you're wrong, 'cause you're scared of loving, but baby, right now I'm too. Don't want a day when you say you're done now, 'cause you leave me crying over you. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily,
Euro dollar.
'cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know where we head in this reverie, and I will say, don't mind the wait. I won't play, don't like the game, 'cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. 'Cause I will stay, and I will wait for you.
So we're 10 minutes now until the top of the hour. We get Spanish retail sales year on year for October, a prior of negative 2.1% with a seasonally adjusted year on year. An estimate there of negative 3.9% on a prior negative 3.3%.
I'll be waiting, I'll be waiting for you, 'cause I will stay waiting for you, and I will wait for you.
I'm gonna take profit, yeah.
Close all. Limits off. Cable. Cable. DAX,
Like I said in the trading room, it's a gucking famble. Are you with me, Sabako?
Negative 2.4% there for Spanish retail sales year on year. Negative 2.4% on a prior negative 2.1%, with the October seasonally adjusted retail sales falling negative 2.7% on an estimate of negative 3.9% and a prior of negative 3.3%.
DAX,
Bank of Japan leaves amounts unchanged for all December JGB purchases, says it plans to keep current pace of bond buying in December. So that's the Bank of Japan there, leaving its amounts unchanged for all its December JGB purchases, keeping the current pace of bond buying in
Cable.
December. ECB's Villeroy saying crisis tools have been proportionate and effective. Villeroy saying ECB's first objective needs to be to keep favourable financing conditions as long as necessary. Villeroy saying a recalibration of policy instruments must focus not only on the level of support but also time frame, flexibility and efficient targeting. So Villeroy saying recalibration should focus on duration and flexibility.
Yeah, I'm here, Tox. I'm long on gold from VWAP, by the way.
Yeah, I got a little long in gold. If it hits the R1, I'll be real happy.
Yeah. So I entered at 809. But let's see.
Yeah, my average cost is 8.10.26.
Okay.
So you got a better entry.
Yeah. But I have only two open trades, not heavy. Ooh, what is
Yeah, I'm way light on gold actually.
And DAX, it's moving.
Well, let's see if this gold breakout holds or just clobber. It looks like it's doing a break and immediate retest. Sometimes those hold and sometimes they punish. If they punish, it means all that profit that I could have taken up there is gone, and then I lose some. But you know what? But you know what? Today I don't care. Because look, this hour candle has 50 more minutes.
Yeah.
So my theory is that this hour should look bullish.
ECB's
Oh, sorry, man, my
saying
allergic
central
went
banks
out.
could issue a token CBDC that could be used by commercial banks.
Yeah, I also see that gold should go more up, you know, a little bit more up. But, well, it's Friday, so...
Viben here commenting on an ECB coin, it's a digital currency. We'll put the comments on the board.
Kind
there
of
for
rejected
those
from
interested.
the... Little bit rejected from the daily pivot, but let's see what it will do.
Yeah, it is what it is, and we get what we get, and that's all there is to it.
I'm looking to enter short on DAX, but I'm waiting a little bit.
Yeah, technically I should have closed at the pivot and re-entered at the retest. Thank you for that, because if I were
ECB sent banks borrowed zero at the marginal rate and deposited 563.1 billion with it overnight. And some Asian news there being reported that Japan and China are to resume business travel from November the 30th.
So what?
I'm gonna really have to my
Brexit
game
news
in
here.
order to
EU's
be able
Barnier
to trade how I want.
27 Brussels national envoys. He cannot say at this stage whether the new UK trade deal will be possible. Just to repeat that, Reuters cited an EU diplomat. The EU's Barnier told 27 Brussels national envoys he cannot say at this stage whether the new UK trade deal will be possible.
We got it.
Seeing cable currently trading 133.80.
I'm looking to DAX. I really want to short it, but maybe from R1. Some spikes now, news, whatever, but I really want to short DAX.
I had a glitch on my MT4 that was making the alert go off on Dow Jones, even if I tried to delete the indicator.
Okay. DAX made so nice reversals from the VWAP and I missed all of them. Damn it.
So what I was gonna say is I'm really gonna have to be on my fucking game if I want to trade gold and Forex like I'm learning over on the B75.
Yeah, gold is really tricky, yeah. So it does hold the levels, it's okay, but it breaks immediately the structure. In my
Yeah. So if I'm going to be on my game, I have to
sees
take
a case
profit
for
after
allowing banks to resume dividends. Just to repeat that, Villeroy says he sees a case for banks to be allowed to resume dividends.
So either you take profit at those levels or you suffer.
Becoming aware more wise, picking up on that Barnier comment as well, saying he cannot say if a trade deal is possible.
It's like, eat your food because there are poor people that don't have enough food and they're starving. And that's how it's going to be like trading Forex if I want to do my game. Because look how much it pulled back already.
Yeah, but anyway, gold is just hovering between the 800 and 812 level, so it's going nowhere currently.
So we're moving into 10 minutes until the bottom of the hour, and we get Swedish data. GDP quarter on quarter for Q3 looking for 4.3% on a prior negative 8.3%. The working day adjusted year on year for Q3 looking for negative 3.6% on a prior negative 7.7%. We'll also get retail sales from Sweden, the year on year working day adjusted looking for 3.7% on a prior 3.9%. Month on month looking for spot 1 on a prior spot 8%. As well, finally, the trade balance from Sweden, prior deficit of 2.6 billion. Adam Parsons here on Twitter saying worth saying that the UK government sources also talk about frustration, saying both sides think the other lot are running down the clock. So that's Adam Parsons there from Sky News saying that the UK government sources are telling him of frustration as well, believing that both sides think the other are running down the clock. So we're moving into 3 minutes now for this Swedish data. GDP quarter on quarter for Q3 looking for 4.3%. The year on year looking for a contraction of 3.6%. Retail sales from Sweden month on month for October looking for 0.1, with the year on year looking for 3.7%. We'll also get the trade balance from Sweden, a price surplus of 2.6 billion. Just in terms of the range on that Swedish GDP, the quarter on quarter I've got 4.3% to 5.3%, with the year on year a contraction from ranging from 4% to 3.5%.
Cable. Pound yen. Ten seconds.
GDP quarter on quarter 4.9%, better than expected, with the year on year coming in better than expected as well at negative 2.5%. Retail sales month on month better than expected 0.5%, with the year on year slight miss at 3.6%. Trade balance surplus of 4.7 billion on the prior surplus of 2.6 billion. Breakdown with the Swedish exports at 128.1 billion Swedish krona and the imports at 123.4 billion Swedish krona. So just to recap that, Swedish GDP for Q3 falling 2.5% in the year, rising 4.9% in the quarter. Swedish October retail sales rising 3.6% in the year and rising spot 5% in the month, with a trade surplus of 4.7 billion Swedish krona.
Euro dollar.
EU's Barnier is travelling to London this evening to continue negotiations. So Barnier saying in line with Belgian rules, him and his team no longer need to quarantine and he is travelling to London for physical negotiations. Barnier saying the same significant divergences persist. And just to repeat that, Barnier saying the same significant divergences persist. Diplomat here saying Barnier presentation to EU envoys was not a particularly bright picture. Also seeing here Asia news, China's October services trade deficit at 9.3 billion. Just moving back to that Brexit news, Reuters citing a senior EU diplomat that the picture that Barnier presented to EU envoys was not a bright one.
Stuck inside my mind because you gotta be something undefined for me. You're so wild, I'm not gonna fight. Replay in my mind of you, things you wanna do to me. Replay in my mind of you.
And Barnier told EU envoys that differences persist on the 3 controversial issues.
Cable. Pound yen.
We're just under 10 minutes now until we get Italian data. Consumer confidence index for November looking for 99 on a prior 102. The manufacturing confidence looking for 93 on a prior 95.6. Economic sentiment, a prior of 92.9. We'll also get Norwegian unemployment rate for November looking for an increase to 4% from 3.5%. Just in terms of the ranges on the Italian data, manufacturing business confidence have got a range of 92 to 95, with a consumer confidence a range of 98 to 100.5. So we're just moving into 2 minutes now for this Italian data. Manufacturing confidence looking for 93, range 92 to 95. For the consumer confidence, we're looking for 99, the range 98 to 100.5. And then economic sentiment, a prior of 92.9. We'll also get Norwegian unemployment rate for November, looking for 4%. One minute.
Yeah, so they've shorted it already. They're calling it.
See you later.
Bye.
Manufacturing business confidence 90.2, with the consumer confidence at 98.1, economic sentiment at 82.8. So just to recap that with revisions, manufacturing confidence 90.2, prior revised 94.7 from 95.6, consumer confidence 98.1, prior revised 101.7 from 102, the economic sentiment 82.8, prior revised 92.2 from 92.9, and the Norwegian unemployment rate at 3.9% in November.
Pound yen.
All three readings there from Italy falling in the month of November. Seeing an uptick in the unemployment rate in Norway to 3.9% on a prior 3.5%.
I found a demo for Bookmap. Let me just see if it's legit. Like a live web demo.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new
Gold will make a move soon.
Gold.
be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got
So what are your plans in the weekend, guys? Something special or nothing?
No, it's not too special. It's family time for me. Making sure the kids don't go too crazy. Being inside the house, getting them out, doing something. Yeah, whatever the weather is.
Yeah.
What about you?
No, nothing staying inside. It's even cold here, so it's like grey, cold, depressing.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to get out in it though, haven't you? Like, or are you going to be on derivs all weekend?
No, because I still didn't set it up a derivative because I cannot trade officially from Germany, and well, my brother was kind of busy to set it up for me, and I need the VPN and all this shit.
Where is he
I don't
based?
know.
Back in Romania.
No, Hungary. He's in Hungary.
Oh, Hungary. Is it your side of the family from Hungary then? Sorry. Okay.
Yes. Actually, we are Hungarians, but we lived in Romania. My brother moved back to Hungary, but he's basically changing between Romania and Hungary. Yeah, but this is because he has friends in each side, and it's very close.
Yeah. Okay.
But my parents still lives in Romania. And me in Germany. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll post a link to a demo of that book map.
Pound yen.
So no idea what the hell to do in the weekend. I want to put a screen on the wall in the kitchen area, but my wife doesn't let me. So might be a way of discussion in the weekend to allow me.
Actually, I had that too in my kitchen in Germany.
Yeah.
Small TV in the corner behind the door.
So I have an open kitchen basically, which is kind of connected to the living room, and my wife says that it screws up the feng shui, whatever. But because I'm staying in the kitchen when I'm smoking and with the door open to the terrace, yeah. So yeah, and she says so there I'm only with my laptop. So that's the problem. So I would need one more screen basically just on the wall, and I can just hook it up to like Chromecast and just streaming the monitoring portion of the colors for the pairs or whatever.
Gold.
But yesterday my wife shut me down immediately. So I will try to convince her. So I think this is my weekend target.
I wonder if you can hide it somehow, or
You know
those.
how to convince her?
No, I don't. That's the problem.
You can get one of those TVs that's also a picture. Is it Samsung that makes them?
Yeah, there are some TVs yes, which you can hide them as a like you know the kitchen door or something like that.
Do you have a table?
You can display a monitor.
Sorry?
Do you have a table in the kitchen?
Yes, I have one like an island. Why?
Can you see
Yes,
the
I do.
table on your spot?
Yeah.
So you put the TV on the table, you put a piece of glass on the TV, and everybody's happy.
Yeah, that will be nice. Yeah, that will be nice. The problem is that the table is... Yeah, I know what you mean, Swing, and I would love to have that. That will be like really nice to have like within the table a screen actually.
In my office in Germany, I had one of these cutting tables from old school video editing, like on film editing with a knife. So this is basically just a big block, which is a big block full with lights, and you can just put the film on there with a magnifying glass and just cut it. That was the idea. And what I did, I just took out the milk glass and the lamps, put in a TV, and put a transparent glass on it. And I had my screen embedded in the desk. That was the coolest desk ever.
Yeah, so you gave me a good idea. And also you collected, thanks for that. I knew about this kind of things, so this might be... but of course I cannot do it myself because I'm not that good in this kind of stuff, so I need to get a professional to do it. But yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the cables need to go to the wall, don't they, or something?
No, if it's in the table, you don't have to worry about any of that. It just have to make sure it fits.
Idea with the table. Yeah, that would be actually cool.
Can Microsoft make a big table surface as well?
Yeah, but we're talking $6 grand versus $100 plus a TV.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's not about money, it's just about...
I want to have a Surface Studio too. This is like the coolest thing ever. But $6 grand, fuck that.
Sabako, heads up, gold is on the move. Well, maybe. Sorry, Swing.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. Swing, I cut you off.
Did you notice this Forex trader rap music? I think it's on my channel.
My girl bought my guitar. But I can't play and push the talk out at the same time, so I'm not gonna bore you guys.
Oh, come on, we need the stream. Set it up.
Yeah, well, doesn't quite work that way, does it?
Do it.
Where is it?
If you do a private stream, we can just choose to log in or not.
No, you still have to push the talk on the private stream.
No, I mean you could do was that voice activated, and then you could just go for it.
No. Besides, I forgot all my music. I have to go back and learn all my fucking music before I have a repertoire. I don't have any repertoire. It's just going to be improvisation until then. Alright, so gold is going up again, and if it doesn't do the thing, I'm going to just exit it and let it do its thing later. Please don't tell it I said that, because I don't want to get clipped.
I found it. I'm gonna post it in HODL yeah. It's not about the song, it's just about Microsoft Surface. Uses trading view on it.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 seconds in.
The guy that raps by the pool. Let's have a look.
You can see it only a few seconds, but he actually has one.
Yeah, I saw it already.
I saw a guy with two ultra wides as well, stacked on top of each other. It looks crazy amount of screen space, but I don't know how comfortable it is.
Yeah, but this is a Surface Studio, so you actually have a proper touch screen. But these computers are so fucking expensive, and you cannot upgrade anything, and you cannot use the screen on another computer. This is like the worst of the worst.
Yeah,
it's already outdated hardware, like years outdated. Costs $6,000. And this is just that's just a deal breaker.
I think
But it is so unbelievably cool.
inaccurate and clumsy. Nah, it's like, I think after a year of usage, you'd just probably pick up a mouse again, or like a month or something.
So my idea was actually a normal TV screen with QLED or something like that, and basically hooking up a Chrome, a Google Chrome, Chromecast, sorry, and just streaming to it. So that was the idea actually. So streaming one application or one setup or whatever.
Yeah, that was my kitchen TV, but back then there was no Chromecast, so I had to actually put cables through the wall. But yeah, same idea.
Damn it, Sabaku, now I think I really want to get this TV. It's not fucking cheap either.
Yeah, because I'm spending time in the kitchen, and just with the laptop, it's kind of I'm naked-ish. Oh, fuck, damn it.
Yeah, it's like shitter trading. This is okay with a tablet, but that's all I'm gonna do with it. It's the only purpose for this tablet. Shitter trading.
Trading, okay.
I'm commenting on my own YouTube videos, but that's really it. But about the touchscreen, what you said, you're gonna pick up a mouse, that's actually wrong. Since I used the Asus notebook with the dual screen,
Yeah.
I really wanna touch the screen because this is so freaking easy to do. Like now, I'm with my left hand. I'm holding the push to talk button on the Stream Deck, and if I want to do something, I have to move my right hand all across the table just to grab the mouse. And if you have a touchscreen, you just don't have to do that.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd need to get used to it. I'd probably need to try it myself to see it. I just can't see it being as accurate.
Oh no, it's not accurate. It's not about accuracy. It's just about doing stuff quickly, like pressing close all. Because sure, I have a Stream Deck. I don't really need a touchscreen to do that. But on the notebook, I had the idea. Actually, I rewired my small Stream Deck, which is on the streaming computer, put a USB extension cable on it, so I can actually unplug it without disconnecting everything. So I can take it away, and then I installed the Stream Deck software and everything, and after a while I realized I actually don't really need it because I have a damn touchscreen. So I just have the position window on the secondary screen. If I want to close everything, I just press the close all button on the screen.
Nice to have the option, depending on which setup you're using.
So having a touchscreen is massively advantageous. I mean, that's why I have the Stream Deck. Because the buttons are always at the same place. So I don't have to look for the mouse, touch them, grab the mouse, move the mouse, and I have 8 screens, so the mouse can be anywhere. And I'm talking like 20 square meter real estate. So that's kind of a problem.
No, I'm all about... I've set my PC up for keyboard shortcuts. I try and avoid the mouse where possible, but...
Yeah, see, then you have the same idea. So, and if you get the help of a touchscreen, like if just your trading screen has a touchscreen, you're not gonna bother searching for the mouse. You're just gonna reach there and press the button. That's really the reason why I have the Stream Deck, because it presents me with all the functions I need at all times, regardless where the mouse is, which computer is active right now, what is the keyboard looking at, where is the cursor, whatever. I just press the button.
Yeah, especially if you're doing things that are repetitive actions like close all or scale in, all that stuff, hedge.
Yeah, it's always the same anyway. And if I want to scale in whatever, I don't know, 7%, I press 5 once and 2 times 1 or whatever. It's still faster than looking for the mouse.
Seeing comments from Japanese Prime Minister Suga speaking in Tokyo, calling for ample measures to help the economy recover.
So on my MT5 chart, sorry Seb, I've put some hotkeys for time frames and auto scroll as well, because I just hate picking up and going into the MT5 menus. Same.
Oh yeah, I have a button to clean up the charts too. I just press reset chart and then it's just gonna zoom out, scroll to the back and zoom back in, so to my normal level. That's why my chart, I can make all the charts look the same in seconds.
Japanese media reporting here the Bank of Japan is to consider extending measures aimed at easing corporate funding strains beyond the December deadline. Just to repeat that, Reuters citing Japanese media that the Bank of Japan is to consider extending measures aimed at easing corporate funding strains beyond the December deadline.
So what you said, collected that Samsung stuff, that looks cool, but however those are not really TVs. Or?
You can use it as a TV or as a monitor, basically, like a hybrid.
Yeah, the problem with TVs is I have a TV here too, actually standing on the floor because I don't use it. Usually they don't have the resolution as they claim to be because it's interpolished. It's like if you buy a scanner with 9000 dpi, it's just not possible with a fucking lamp. So they have software that actually makes that happen, and TVs do the same.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be surprised if Samsung weren't doing real 4K, but I guess it happens a lot.
I have a Samsung TV right here, and I don't use it because I bought a Chinese TV, which cost like, I don't know, $80. But it's well, it was cheap, so I didn't expect anything good from it. But the contrast is actually unbelievably good. But the resolution is crap. But the TV is like 2.5 meters away from me, so I don't see the crappy graphics. It just shows the risk monitor and my security cam and
4K then.
whatever. No, it's 2K, 1.5K, whatever, something like that. So they sold it as true HD, blah blah blah, but it doesn't have 1900 pixels, so fuck that. And yeah, but what I was about to say, like I have this Chinese TV, it's on the wall, and it's permanently installed for that purpose. And next to it, I have a Samsung TV, which I rarely use, but this is a Samsung TV, and this has so much better graphics because, well, it was like 10 times the price. But it's still a TV, and you can really see that. So I prefer the shitty graphics with a much higher contrast than this interpolished stuff.
Yeah, me too. Actually, I kind of hate TVs for that. Thankfully, the Philips TV we have in the house is pretty decent, but and the menus are quite quick, because that's the other thing I hate. Smart TVs just take fucking hours to operate. But yeah, I'd much prefer a PC with like a mini PC attached to it. I mean, a monitor with a mini PC attached to it. You get so much more options, what you can do with it.
Yeah, that's what I did. I have an Intel NUC on this and this Chinese TV. It works perfectly. Like I said, it's just to show the whatever status information, so what the trader's doing and stuff like that. It's just background information. It's not really something I look at it all the time.
So yeah, you could pick up a 32-inch monitor for like $200, and then yeah, just hook up a cheap PC to it, and then you completely free to do what you want then.
Yeah, so that was my idea actually for the kitchen to hook up like that Intel stick something which is a mini PC to it and just be able to.
Yeah, but you cannot run C-Trader on an Intel stick. I have 2 of them here. It doesn't work. I bought an Intel NUC.
Yeah, but you could RDP or something.
Why doesn't work?
Because they're 32 bits.
Or something.
And they use if you stress it,
so you just Sugar there saying the 2021 budget is to include virus measures and reforms.
If you stress them, they're gonna throttle really hardcore.
No, you don't need to. Just use remote desktop.
Yeah, but then you have too much drama. I would not do that. And if it's read only, if you just want to see your screen, who cares? They make a
I
quick
was
photo.
thinking to Chromecast. But I still need to convince my wife to allow me, so it's not. She somehow has the impression that it's, I don't know, mess up the feng shui of the freaking kitchen. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not a traditional thing, is it, to have a TV in a kitchen? I think a lot of people are against it.
No, normally not. So a screen, it's okay to a TV, of course, in the living room, but not even in our bedroom. We don't have a TV, so no screens, no nothing. But this I also don't want. Office room, of course, I have like thousands of screens, but that's it. And in the kitchen, it's good.
No screens in the bedroom is peaceful, man.
I don't. When I go to sleep, I don't want any screens near me. So no.
It's an account blowing day, haha.
Who was that? Not me, man. I'm trading light. Joey Gonzalez. Count blowing day. Yeah. There are better days to blow your account on.
I might be able to convince my wife if the TV or whatever, the frame should it is white, because the kitchen stuff are white-ish. So if I find something white, maybe.
I love that you keep the feng shui in the house. That's cool.
You see, I just posted a photo.
Oh yeah.
It's just a 32-inch cheap Chinese TV, but it has a very good contrast. That's advantage.
Okay. What are those? Is that soundproof isolation? Okay.
I have it in the almost in the whole room.
You need to get those down, man. They don't work. It's been proven.
They work really well. Did you hear me before?
Yeah, I'm sure they can take like the top end of the echo out, but if you put foam in, it'll be much better.
Yeah, but I'm a cheapo. And I paid like nothing for them.
You put your old like Birkenstocks. Just put your old Birkenstocks all over the wall with the glue on them.
Just fixed them yesterday.
An image I won't be able to forget.
You're gonna go for another 6 or 7 years. My wife's actually hating me for that.
Mate, I'm not laughing at
because I always walk around like a homeless guy.
Yeah. Homeless or hobo. There's a funny song about that. Put it in Hoddle.
Like a few months ago, I know it's maybe a year ago, I got dressed and then I had my phone in my hand for some reason. I forgot already. I think somebody called me. I don't know. I was standing in front of the mirror while getting dressed, and then Facebook had a push notification, your memories of today, and okay, whatever. I just tapped on it and opened it, and then it shows a picture of me 10 years ago, and then I looked in the mirror and I realized that I'm wearing the same shirt.
Yeah, I would laugh, but I unfortunately have a closet full of shirts that are like 10 years old at least. Actually trying to be more minimalist and get rid of as much as possible. But
I would laugh. The only shirts I've been wearing for 10 years have been the double swan t-shirts plus a Thai silk shirt here and there every once in a while. So,
You mean the Songkran shirt?
I finally figured out that there's underwear in Thailand that I can use. I was using USA underwear for all those years, and then finally, the whatchamacallit, what common store is that? What's this, the department store that has the Q on it that sells clothes? The fuck is the name of that store?
What? An American one?
No, it's Q something. Swing, you know.
Q? No.
No. She goes there. I don't.
Gold.
Okay, let me look it up. Okay. Can't believe I don't. Well, I don't go there.
Euro dollar.
I still wear my tidy whities from when I was 8. I'm 54 now. They look more like G-strings now.
Nice image.
That made my day.
Cable.
Yeah, this Microsoft Surface Studio, that's one of the sins I really want to get into.
Sins?
Yeah, because it's so fucking expensive, unrealistically expensive. I'm not afraid. I'm cheap, but if something costs money, I have no problem spending it. But this is just burning money, and this is something I don't do.
Yeah. I'm also cheap, but if I do make the sense of it, I will spend that money. That's not a problem. But now I'm really thinking about. I'm really thinking now to get a professional actually to make that TV in the table. That's a really good idea.
Yeah, look, Microsoft Surface Studio, £2,500. Buy it now. £1,700. Like secondhand, they're all over the place.
Yeah, and you know why? Because you cannot upgrade them.
So just get a secondhand one.
Cable.
Everything is secondhand. Yeah, I have no problem with that.
Never gonna get any better anyway. But it's enough to run charting, of course.
Yeah, but spending $2,000 on a fancy screen. And I have to rearrange my desk.
For similar after.
Where should I put my cool keyboard then? That's gonna
cool keyboard.
That's gonna be a problem.
So the store name is Uniqlo with a Q.
Oh yeah, I know them. Uniqlo.
So finally, I find out there's underwear there that I can use. So that's it. I don't need to buy my underwear outside of Thailand anymore.
You have special requirements for your underwear?
Size.
Yeah,
it's a problem here.
They feel good. No, size is no. It wasn't a size issue. It was like these underwear that you get like around that are just, they don't feel good.
Yeah, that's actually true. Or they cost a fortune and then you can just import it.
So I had my friend the last time, he brought a couple bags of just the cheap Fruit of the Loom, and they're great. But now these ones that I get at Uniqlo are actually better, actually. So fuck it. Just buy them. What's that?
That song is so good.
Let's see if my gold order at 1809 will trigger or not. Looks like it might not.
Yeah, Tokyo low at 1808.87 is the one that is holding now as a support.
Dude, I can't hear you again. What did you say?
The support on gold now with the Asian Tokyo market is 1808.87. That's the one that is holding.
Top of the market?
Let me
Yeah, you
just
need to
grab
get
a
close to
picture.
your mic, Shark.
Does anybody, am I the only one that didn't hear exactly what he said?
I very rarely hear entirely what he says. Shark, come closer and speak slowly.
I think it's my
Whisper in
accent,
our
sorry.
ears.
No, it's not your accent. It's your echo. If you speak a little slowly and turn off that fucking echo, it will hear you.
Jesus, am I going to take technician classes?
Just put your mouth on the microphone, man.
I'm saying the microphone is in my lips. I literally just can lick it now. I don't know if
Oh,
you...
no. Don't do that.
Cable.
Yeah, I've got you boosted to like 200% and I'm still struggling.
We really do want to hear you. Think about it this way, Shark. We're probably the only ones that want to hear what you say.
Jesus, that's depressing.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't speak so much.
No, you got it, man. Just want to hear you clearly.
Oh, my daughter is early today. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a day. Have a good weekend, and don't forget to hop into the into the chat room, which is completely free. I may trade some synthetics later or tomorrow. Let's see. Have a good one, everybody, and have a good weekend.